We begin with a magical encounter between a cadence-born and a young girl. Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon.
so dazzling, its dreams and desires, a warm and glowing light filling the whole sky. The taste of home, how sweet and bitter it can be sometimes, guiding my heart every step through the night. Every journey is unique, just like the trails that fireworks lead them
The sunset. The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Mayor Grace, you wanted to see me?
Nikki, yes, there's something I'd like your help with. The Firework Isles' Carnival of Fireworks is coming up soon. However, we've been preoccupied with settling the exiles from Umbraso. We're short on help. I would like you to represent Florawish as a special liaison and help their Sizzle and Spark Center prepare for the event.
Special liaison? That might be too much responsibility.
It's the Firework Isles' biggest event of the year. With so many details to manage, the person in charge must be highly capable. In my opinion, you're the most suitable and reliable candidate, Miss Nikki.
Understood. I promise to do my best.
Thank you for taking this on, Miss Nikki. Oh, before you go, there's something else I'd like your help with. A while ago, I ordered a custom gift for Mr. Minogue, the head of the Sizzle and Spark Center. It's to celebrate the opening day. Marquez Jr. should be finished by now. Before you head off, please head to the Marquez boutique and pick up the gift, then give it to Mr. Minogue for me.
No problem. We'll head out now.
Marquez. Ugh! How did you turn into an old man in just a few days?
Have you considered that I'm actually his grandfather, Marquez Sr.?
Sorry. It's just that usually Marquez Jr. is here.
He's gone to the Firework Isles. He said he'd be back after the opening ceremony of this year's Carnival of Fireworks. If you want to see him, you'll have to wait a few days.
Wow! The Firework Isles must be really fun for a guy like Marquez Jr. to leave the shop and visit.
If only he'd actually gone there to have fun. He's been in a real slump lately. Keeps his nose in design sheets day in and day out. I told him to rest, but he wouldn't listen. A while back, I saw him talking to some small red being that could fly. I don't know what they were talking about, but he's been looking a bit distracted ever since.
We've seen similar beings, but they were blue, not red. Could it be a different type of Feywish sprite?
It was too far away to get a good look at. I pried, but he wouldn't budge. Then he just blurted out that he was going to the Firework Isles. I'm worried he's fallen for some kind of scam.
I had no idea Marquez Jr. got so anxious.
I can understand how he feels. There's no telling when a breakthrough will come, or if it ever will. The only thing you can do is keep pushing yourself further.
You're right. That kid is too eager to prove himself. He'd never mention it, but he's always practicing in his free time. Enough about him. So, are you going to buy any clothes?
Mayor Grace asked us to pick up a gift for Mr. Minogue on the Firework Isles.
Oh, that. I know that one. It's ready.
Minogue of the Sizzle and Spark Center. Yeah, that's the one.
Mind if I, ask you for a favor, too? Could you check on my grandson for me when you're on the Firework Isles? If it's not too much trouble.
Okay. Do you know how to get there?
Head over to Flora Wharf and look for a boatman named David. He works for Sizzle and Spark Center and manages the route to the Firework Isles.
David. Got it. Thank you, sir.
It's me who should be thanking you. Have a safe trip.
Heading to the firework aisles? Take David's Express Line! The Carnival of Fireworks is fast approaching, so hop on now! And don't miss the amazing new fireworks at the opening show!
Fireworks?
Yes, the first firework in Mirrorland was launched here and it became part of the name. Young lady, if this is your first time, as the name suggests, low-heat fireworks.
That sounds awesome. Miss Vita must be a genius to come up with a design like that.
She is. She's the descendant of Janata. Instead of listening to me, why not...
I want to go now.
All right, this way to the ship. We'll set sail right away.
Reflected in the eyes of the Wishing One, the all-caring sprite. A glimmer of sparkle, a touch of luck. Should you find yourself lost in the depths or adrift in shadow, he shall deliver the guidance of whim in the name of firework.
It's so lively here! Nikki, let's go to the Sizzle and Spark Center and find Mr. Minot first.
Whose flyer is this?
Oh, it's mine! I've been looking for it everywhere, and here it is! Thank you! It's a flyer for the White Jade I was keeping as a memento.
The White Jade. What a beaut.
You haven't heard of them? It's the White Jade. They're led by Do You Buy. She's the troop leader and top... Even the queen has to pull lots of strings.
You mentioned a flyer.
Yeah, to achieve the pinnacle of artistry and innovation, Master Do built a ship, and now it's finally our turn. And Nikki,
Where?
I heard the White Jade is Oh no, I almost forgot.
A renowned Linlong Empire music.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Mr. Minogue. I'm Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. Mayor Grace appointed me as Flora Wish's special liaison to help with the Carnival of Fireworks. She even sent a congratulatory gift.
Oh, Mayor Grace is too kind.
We're looking forward to the carnival. For now, where do you need us?
No rush at all. Things aren't too busy right now.
The fireworks sprite?
You've never heard of the fireworks sprite? Then I'll need to give you a quick... Legend has it that when the first firework was ignited by Master Janata, it drew the attention. That fiery figure has watched over the people of the Isles ever since. Many have... The fireworks sprite is all-knowing and all-caring. He's bold and perceptive.
A fireworks sprite sounds awesome.
You think so too, right? If only as... Enough about that. Feel free to look around Camp Kaboom and talk to the people here, Nikki.
Safer. More Huh? Excuse me, miss. Are you alright? Oh, I've only been awake for 3 days. I can still keep going. 3 days? You need to rest now, or else you'll... No. A descendant of... Come on, Vita. You're going to... Thanks for talking to me. Wait. Master? Compared to it... Isn't the Sizzle and Spark Center already promoting the low-heat firework? Has something gone wrong? I've completed a working version of the low-heat firework, but after rigorous testing, I found that it's not as stable as I'd hoped. If only I had the ice sparkle. Maybe then I'd be able to improve the formula. But I'm afraid only the fireworks sprite would know where to find such a legendary material.
Can't you use another material instead?
That won't do. Any slight difference will affect the final form. The only thing that would work is the ice sparkle. My head is spinning again. Miss Vita, I understand your passion for your work, but you can't work efficiently if you push yourself like this.
That's right. We'll keep an eye out for news about the ice sparkle.
Thank you. I'll take a break later.
Vibrant fireworks, infinite fun! Welcome to the Firework Isles. First time here, right? I'm Joya, and I'm in charge of security. Feel free to ask me for help.
Thank you. How did you know it's our first time here?
I often patrol the Isles and remember all the familiar faces here. Also, my job is to keep everyone safe, which means I need to spot potential dangers quickly. These eyes have been sharpened through years of experience. Even the most cunning, well-disguised, short-fused crew members can't fool me.
Short fuse crew. They sound like a dangerous bunch.
Don't worry, their name is the only menacing thing about them. They're an infamous gang here who do nothing but commit petty crimes. Their leader, Enzo, used to work at the Sizzle and Spark Center. He took advantage of his position to jack up prices while skimping on the quality of goods. Mr. Minogue found out and tried to talk him out of it, hoping to prevent damage to the Firework Isle's image. But Enzo didn't listen and got fired, which fueled his grudge against Mr. Minogue. He doubled down, founding the crew along with Veer, Giorgio, and Carlo, and expanded his knockoff business. They even painted Feywish sprite dolls red and sold them as fireworks sprite dolls to tourists.
That's so evil!
Anyone who fell for their tricks must have been pretty dejected after finding out they've been duped out of their blings.
Mr. Minogue actually thought about this. A while back, we cracked down on the short fuse crew and seized all their knockoff fireworks and fireworks sprite souvenirs. Mr. Minogue also announced their crimes on the bulletin board to warn people about their scams.
That's great. Now everyone can enjoy the Carnival of Fireworks in peace.
Mr. Minogue is really capable.
So long as you don't mention the fireworks sprite. Anyway, I'll be doubling my efforts to make sure people enjoy the Carnival of Fireworks as much as possible.
Great. We'll be sure to tell you if we see anyone suspicious.
Wow, there's lots of people over there. Let's see what's going on. Say, we still haven't run into Marquez Jr. yet.
The firework aisles are bigger than I expected. He could be anywhere. It'd be nice if he just popped out of nowhere.
Fate has guided me to this place. You there, girl chosen by the Wishing One. Please stop for a moment.
Are you talking to me?
You? Yes, you. Your style and overflowing whim. You're practically glowing. I could see you from a block away. There's no doubt you've been chosen by the Wishing One. Nikki, she knows that you've been chosen by the Wishing One.
Excuse me, who are you?
Huh? Are you actually...
Yes?
So sorry, excuse me. Sorry, Nikki. This is my childhood friend, Opera. She's a drama student at the Sichia Art Academy and can be a little, well, dramatic.
What? This is art.
I hope she didn't cause you any trouble.
No, just a misunderstanding. I really do love to get to know interesting people like Miss Opera. I've never watched a play in Sichia before. It must be fun.
You get it. I knew you'd understand. Oh, how I wish I could talk to you for days on end.
Hold on, Opera. Aren't you supposed to be at school? What are you doing here in Wishfield?
I followed the trail of inspiration back to this land, where a magnificent epic will soon begin and catch the eye of the public. Welcome to Opera Stage. If you two are interested, feel free to sign up with me.
We're doing a play? Count me in.
So cool! And I'm cool too, so count me in.
Don't get your hopes up. I bet she's just running low on cash again.
So much wind! Nikki!
Nikki, have you seen Opera?
No, but I thought I heard a scream just now.
She's not hurt, is she?
I'm not sure.
Momo, let's go ask Mr. Minogue if he knows what happened.
Okay.
Fireworks sprite, bless us! How did this happen? I swear, if I ever catch the culprit, I'll light some fire.
Mr. Minogue?
Oh, Miss Nikki, thank goodness you're safe.
What was that explosion just now?
I'm sorry, but nothing's ever caused such a commotion before. I hope everyone's alright.
Hey, I've looked all over Sparkheart Island and Opera is nowhere to be found.
What? Someone's...
Judging by the damage, it looks like the explosion was a deliberate attack.
True, but we provide...
What about that short fuse crew Joya told us about? Maybe they got mad you ruined their chances at getting rich and
In terms of motive, they're definitely high on the list of suspects. But as far as I'm aware, the short fuse crew aren't capable of creating an explosion of this scale, let alone abducting someone.
Then who could it be? Opera has been studying in Sichia and
I understand how you feel. Rest assured, we'll get to the bottom. Sorry, Miss Nikki. Looks like we'll have to end your tour.
It's okay. Let me help investigate the fireworks explosion. It's my duty, both as a liaison and as a...
I'll help too. I'll find her, no matter what it takes.
And we'll nip any danger that may ruin the Carnival of Fireworks in the bud!
Thank you so much.
Nikki, let's start with the scene of the attack. Nikki, I don't think there's anything noteworthy here.
How rude of them! Messing up the camp like this! Fireworks night? And his companions! Please make sure these bad guys get their just desserts!
And you are...
Before you is none other than the... yeah!
So, Scintillata, do you know anything about the explosion?
And Opera, have you seen her anywhere?
Fireworks Night and his companions, listen up! The culprit behind the explosion and the abduction of your friend is... the Balloon of Darkness!
Balloon of Darkness? As in, the dark?
I have proof! Look here! Opera asked...
That's Opera's handwriting.
Marquez Jr., or the Fireworks Night as you are now known. I ran into a little trouble, but I'm safe for the time being. Things are complicated at this time, but just listen to Scintillata.
It looks like Opera is safe for now. But how are we...
Opera asked us to listen to Scintillata, so... Scintillata, do you have a plan?
Of course! I'll tell you the details over at the Style-Shaped Balloon Show.
Why can't we discuss it here? It doesn't look like he's taking this seriously.
Can we really trust him?
He has a handwritten note from Opera, so he's somewhat trustworthy.
If the dark really is involved, everyone will be in danger. Let's hear him out first.
Oh no! So many parts are missing! Oh, how can I explain this to Mr.
What happened here?
It was the blast from the explosion! It took me so long to find the... I know I was supposed to talk to you about the balloon of darkness. Without those parts, the style ship balloons won't be able to fly at the opening
Don't panic, Scintillata. We'll help you work this out. Just take things one step at a time.
I'll help too. Scintillata.
I think they went that way. The blast pushed them towards the Relic Isles.
The Relic Isles? That's annoying.
I have a floating outfit. Getting over a broken bridge should be no problem. I'll check.
Then I'll look along the coast of the Sparkheart Island. After that...
Okay, everyone's counting on us, so let's make this quick.
Thank you so much. I'll start cleaning up around here. Got a hot air balloon part. Easy peasy. This part got mixed up with a group of Vestlings. Such a mischievous little thing. didn't expect to find a style-shaped balloon here. There don't seem to be any more hot air balloon parks. Nikki, let's head back and meet up with Mark.
There are still some parts missing, but I owe you my thanks, Firework.
No. Please don't call me that. Just Marquez Jr. is fine. I don't know why Scintillata insists on calling me that.
Marquez, Scintillata! We're back with the hot air balloon parts.
Oh, where's Scintillata? And who's this?
Scintillata is still cleaning up. I'm in charge of building these style-shaped balloons. Poloni, you... 1, 2, 3. That's... Did I get that right?
Trends? What are you talking about?
It's called role-playing, right? Scintillata was... These lines are too long to memorize, and you could...
Is this what's trending in Florawish? I think it may just...
Speaking of Scintillata, when will he be back?
Well, I can't say for sure. You must be tired, though. Feel free to take a break. Did you leave this note?
I'm not sure.
Well then, what does it say?
It says, "That was so scary. I was told that knocking over 2 launch tubes would be fine. The handwriting is messy, but I'm sure this note..."
Such a ruckus. Is she referring to the fireworks
This whole thing is making less sense by the minute.
On the bright side, at least we know that Opera is relatively safe. She had time to leave this note after the explosion, after all. But who was she writing to? Scintillata?
We'll ask when he gets back.
A hot air balloon? Impressive.
My family takes pride in our craft. My balloons may look... I swear by my name. You can dance in it all you want or crap...
How do you know that?
Me, I would...
No, you would not. That's a ridiculous idea.
Scintillata's back. Let's ask him about the Balloon of Darkness.
Why does he look so...
Let's go check it out.
How strange. I was just...
Scintillata?
What are you doing here? Have you found all the parts?
Yes, and Mr. Poloni has already repaired the hot air balloon. He found this note buried among the parts. Is it yours?
It's not! No way! Fine. Now that you have the time, tell us more about the balloon.
Shh! Keep it down! Its ears are so sharp that it'll hear it. It dictates the fate of everything on the Isles. Wherever it goes.
From the vibe here, you'd have no idea the Isles hold so much evil.
A facade! It's all a facade! Only you!
The fireworks sprite? Has he ever revealed himself? Can we see him?
The fireworks sprite is...
If he's that powerful, then why would he choose us?
Don't underestimate yourselves. You had the camaraderie to support each other, the determination to push forward, and the courage to...
That's heavy.
That's right. We must put an end to the Balloon of Darkness's evil plans. Scintillata, tell us where to find it.
Not so fast. The Balloon of Darkness? Come on, let's head to the fireworks workshop. There we can set the first firework to light the Balloon of Darkness Oh yeah, take this with you. Apparently it's a piece of the puzzle to unveiling the fireworks night's ultimate mystery. I hope it helps.
Some doodles?
This mystery is too much for me.
I've seen this sort of thing in stories before. The mystery is solved when all the pieces are collected. Maybe there are more pieces like this waiting for us down the line. So let us set out and witness the first firework to set the Balloon of Darkness ablaze.
Why are you acting like this too?
Maybe I'm a genius at role-playing too. Marquez, let's head to the fireworks workshop now.
If it isn't the order of the fireworks night, the bearers of hope, we finally meet.
We already met a few minutes ago.
Scintillata, now that we're here at the fireworks workshop, tell us how to set the first firework ablaze.
Shh! Don't call me Scintillata. There's no Scintillata here. Call these old bones the fireworks trainer.
Fireworks trainer, Scintillata. Is there a difference?
Of course there is. This is part of the plan to defeat the Balloon of Darkness. Scintillata valiantly delivered you an important message and was targeted as a result. To escape the Balloon of Darkness, the one standing before you can only be the fireworks trainer. Do you understand?
This role-playing is a little much.
Haven't we been role-playing as the fireworks knight and his companions this entire time?
If Scintillata wants to have fun, then we should respect his wishes.
You're really getting into this, aren't you? Getting invited to do a play with opera really got you into the spirit.
Not at all. Can we get back to the matter at hand, fireworks trainer?
Certainly. These old bones have been waiting for this moment for many a year. As you're already aware, the Balloon of Darkness's shadow looms over the aisles. However, no living person knows about its greatest weakness: fireworks.
If no living person knows about it, then how come you do?
I am not a living person. Oh, Fireworks Knight and his companions, if you wish to defeat the Balloon of Darkness, then you must wield the power of fireworks.
You mean we have to learn some skills related to fireworks?
But we can't just learn a new skill with the snap of our fingers.
No need to worry, for the great fireworks trainer has planned everything for you. Next, let these old bones show you the life of fireworks, from their making to their firing. The first fireworks set off by the Order of the Fireworks Knight will be developed by yours truly.
You're being so skilled. A rare sight.
The rest is up to you. These old bones don't move like they used to. Hurry up and find me materials for my fireworks research.
Huh, I knew it. I praised you too early.
So, what materials do you need?
Some smooth grit color-fast dyes, and 3 samples of fresh blast pollen.
I know where to find smooth grit. As for the dyes, I might have an idea.
Then I'll collect the blast pollen.
You're so reliable, Order of the Fireworks Knight. Judging from what I've seen, blast blooms only bloom on clear nights. That's the best time to collect blast pollen. Now go, Order of the Fireworks Knight. I'll wait here for your victorious return.
Finally got enough! Let's head back to Cinderella.
Sparkle and shine, companion of the Fireworks Knight. Have you returned with the sparks of victory?
Sparkle and shine. Here is the blast pollen you ordered, fresh off the stems.
Good. Now we have all the materials. Now it's time for these old bones to make the firework you'll need to practice with. That doesn't mean you can slack off in the meantime. Use your imagination and learn various techniques for making and setting off fireworks for now.
How do we do that? I have no clue where to start.
Maybe try asking Miss Vida? She's the famous fireworks master. I'm sure she's got plenty of experience.
She said she was going to take a break when we met her. She should have time now.
That's right. Miss Vida will definitely teach you everything she knows about fireworks. Now go, Fireworks Knight!
Fine. Nikki, Momo, I'll go give it a try now.
Best of luck. I need to think of something too. Maybe combining whim and fireworks can create some amazing sparks.
The companions at the fireworks night look super capable. I'll wait here till you're finished.
Nikki, Momo.
Huh? Why are you back here? You look a little...
Did it not go well with Miss Vida?
No. Miss Vida was very enthusiastic and told me a lot. It's just... She gave me a crash course and it'll take 10 years to complete.
10 years? By the time you finish, the balloon of darkness will have lost all its air.
Breaking the enemy's will without fighting is ideal. Maybe we should just wait it out and let it deflate on its own.
Nikki, did you forget?
Oh, but we need to rise to the challenge and get it done quickly.
However, that's very much Miss Vida's style. She is very strict when it comes to fireworks.
Being strict is fine, but watching Miss Vida dedicate so much of her time to fireworks research reminds me of how I used to push myself while struggling to come up with ideas back at the boutique. Spurts of inspiration were rare and far between. I mostly just sat on a dried tree stump, night after night.
Marquez.
I said I came to the firework aisles for inspiration, but maybe I was just trying to get away from that. Miss Vida is the complete opposite. She keeps failing and starting over again and again, not thinking of giving up even if it means risking an explosion. She's devoted almost all her time and energy to the development of fireworks. If she fails in the end, the emotional blow she'll suffer will be... Sorry, I went all pessimistic again. I'm not doubting Miss Vida's abilities, nor do I want to discourage everyone. I
know, Marquez. It's like a spiral staircase, where you have to keep turning every few steps. You never see where it's taking you from where you're standing, or how many more steps you still have to take. Maybe the exit is right after the next turn, or maybe we'll be trapped climbing steps for the rest of our lives. It's destined to be full of twists and turns as well as hardships. We might even fall if we get careless. Many choose to give up when they look up and find that the end isn't in sight. But I know you're not one of those people, Marquez.
Nikki...
Besides, you can't compare efforts like that. In my opinion, the fireworks night and Miss Vida are both working hard towards their goal, and are both very admirable.
But it doesn't change the fact that I haven't helped you much at all.
What are you you talking about? Achieving your goal through your own hard work is incredible no matter what. 10 years. So what if it takes us 10 years? We can still meet up and set off fireworks then.
Marquez, sometimes all you need is a little more courage and time. But it's all right if you ask others for help sometimes. Like right now. You can leave it to me to make and set off fireworks.
Your beautiful friendship reminds me of my younger days. Companion of the fireworks night, please take this sketch of the victorious firework. But to make it, you'll need some more materials.
When I was studying with Miss Vida, I learned about the common materials for making fireworks. I thought I might need some later, so I went and collected some.
You're like a pillow to a tired head. You really do think of everything.
You've been a great help, Marquez.
It's nothing, really. I think I'll go look at the launch tubes. When you get the victorious firework ready, come meet me at the fireworks area.
No problem.
It's finally finished. Let's try it out.
What a beautiful firework. So dazzling yet fleeting. Are fireworks really the balloon of darkness's weakness?
We'll find out. Let's go see Scintillata.
If the root of blast blooms can... Huh? Miss Nikki and Marquez? I wasn't expecting you so soon.
Miss Vida, we're here to see the fireworks trainer.
That's Scintillata.
Oh? The fireworks trainer? I like that title. Scintillata is always full of weird ideas. But he left on urgent business. He did tell me to pass on a message to a fireworks night. Oh! By fireworks night and his companions. Did he mean you three?
He did, but I really don't want to admit it.
Well, I think it's a pretty cool title.
So, what's Scintillata's message?
Ah, he said to hurry to the Songbreeze Highland to find someone called the Fireworks Diviner? There's also this paper. He said it's a thank you gift and you'll understand.
I can't believe I'm used to his shenanigans now.
I'm having fun collecting these pieces. I can't wait to see what the mystery is.
Yeah, let's head out now.
Oh, just a moment, Nikki. I still have a question for you.
I'll leave you to it and go scout out the Songbreeze Highland.
What's your question, Miss Vida?
As a fireworks designer, I'm used to seeing fireworks from a creator's point of view. Lately, I've had my head buried in the quest to perfect the low-heat firework. Sometimes, though, I wonder if I'm losing touch with the fireworks people truly want to see. I heard from Joya that this is your first time on the firework aisles, Miss Nikki, so I wanted to ask you something. What kind of fireworks do you want to see?
I want to see Momo-shaped fireworks. Huh? Don't put me in the sky!
That's a very creative idea, but I think I should respect Mr. Momo's opinion.
Honestly, I think all fireworks are great. For me, every time fireworks go off, it's a brief and beautiful expression of art. I find that different fireworks can evoke so many emotions. No emotion is better or worse than the others, and it's the same for fireworks.
Your opinion on fireworks is very unique, Nikki. I feel like I've learned something. I still have a favor to ask. Could you come by every so often and tell me how you feel about the firework aisles, Nikki? Your words are inspiring. You could help me improve my fireworks even more. I'll compensate you, of course. I have some sketches of fireworks I put a lot of thought into. I can give them to you.
You're too kind, Miss Vida. I'll help out. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer then. Marquez Jr. should be waiting for you in the Songbreeze Highland now. May the fireworks sprite bless your journey.
Then we'll be off. Goodbye.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Marquez, you're here.
Shh, Nikki, look over there.
I sensed dark essence in the blast from the firework explosion. What in the name of the Wishing One did you do?
You must have been hallucinating. The Shore Fuse crew are in it for the blings, not hurting people. We'd never work with the dark. Maybe you're trying to use this as an excuse to not pay us.
How can I? When you're done with the other thing, I'll definitely...
That thing's been done for a while. Cut the nonsense and give us the ice sparkle.
No, I can't. How do I know you're telling the truth? I'm only giving you the ice sparkle after I've sampled the goods.
Scintillata, that was not the deal we agreed to.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. We don't...
If this is a trick, I'll squish you like a wolf.
Stop thinking about eating, Giorgio. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Oh no, Scintillata's in danger.
There's a launch tube over there. Maybe we can scare them off with the sound of fireworks.
Don't get too close. we'll get spotted.
Boss, over there. I think someone's coming.
Consider yourself lucky, Scintillata. Next time, I won't be so nice.
Scintillata, are you alright?
I'm okay. Oh, wait, not Scintillata. I'm the Fireworks Diviner! Remember that Order of the Fireworks Knight?
Fine, I got it. You got a new role again.
What just happened? I heard those people calling themselves the Short Fuse Crew?
Isn't that the infamous criminal group Joya was talking about? Why were you meeting up with them?
I also heard something about the ice sparkle and sampling goods. You're not making a deal with them in secret, are you?
The Fireworks Diviner has integrity. I'm not making a deal with them in secret. They're the Balloon of Darkness's henchmen. They forced me into it. Recently, I discovered something during a divination. They found out and have been trying to prevent us from meeting ever since.
You can perform divinations? I want to know about the Balloon of Darkness, the locations of miracle outfits, and how diamonds multiply.
One of those is a stretch.
No, I can only tell you about my divination. Listen up! The Firework has bestowed an oracle. O Order of the Fireworks Knight, the weapon that will put an end to the Balloon of Darkness awaits you. If you pass my test, I'll guide you to this most powerful weapon, the Holy Sword.
Yay! We're getting a holy sword!
What are we waiting for? Let's get started!
Well, I planned on doing your test here, but the Balloon of Darkness's henchmen disrupted my plan. But don't worry, I have a backup plan. Follow me to the Crescent Moon Ruins. We'll start our test there.
Huh? What's this? Nikki, take a look at this.
It's like a script. This part looks kind of similar to what we've just been through.
It's completely identical!
Opera must have written this script. But Scintillata just dropped it. Has he been acting out this script the whole time?
Don't tell me Opera getting abducted is also part of the script.
If that's the case, then at least we don't need to worry about her safety anymore.
But based on what the Short Fuse crew said, I think they're linked to the fireworks explosion. Scintillata seems to be striking some kind of deal with them. I'm worried that...
There's no use worrying about it now. We just need to get hold of Scintillata and ask, right?
Yes, it's our only option right now. Although we've been getting more questions than answers, I'm sure the truth will come out.
I need to return to Camp Kaboom and ask about the Short Fuse crew. Let's meet at the crossroads by the Crescent Moon Ruins. Nikki, Momo, you're here.
Didn't you go investigate something? How did you get here before us?
Marquez, did you find out anything about the short fuse crew when you were at Camp Kaboom?
They've been laying low since the Sizzle and Spark Center exposed their misdeeds. The only thing I've heard is that they were sighted near the Songbreeze Highland. I told Mr. Minogue, and he asked Miss Joya to step up patrols.
That's good. We don't know what they're up to, so taking precautions is our second best option.
Now that everyone knows what's going on, let's go to the Crescent Moon ruins.
Come, prove your resolved to me! Order of the Fireworks Night! The test starts now! You first, Fireworks Night!
Huh? Me? Okay. I'm ready!
That's the spirit! You rarely have time to think during intense combat. You must rely on your battle-hardened fighting instincts to best your enemy at critical moments. Now, Fireworks Night, I'm going to put your fighting instincts to the test. If danger was coming your way right now, what would your reaction be?
Huh?
Nice reaction! Looking at your companions is a common battle strategy. After all, when faced with a challenge, your companions are your most reliable support. Given the chemistry of your team, I don't think I need to lecture you any more about teamwork. I hereby declare you've passed my first test.
What the heck was that?
Please take this test seriously. Now, let's commence the second test. Explosive evasion.
Get ready to be impressed. It's my turn.
The ability to dodge well is the foundation of surviving drawn-out combat. Dodge all the fireworks and prove to me that you're worthy of the Holy Sword. Companion of the Fireworks Night, are you ready?
We're back!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so nervous watching you.
There was nothing to worry about. It might have looked dangerous, but the fireworks were just Wimtech projections.
Again, my divination rings true. Order the Fireworks Night. The hope of defeating the Balloon of Darkness lies with you.
I'm worried that...
Marquez? What's wrong?
I'm just an ordinary guy. I always get cold feet when things get tricky, and I suck at fighting. Even learning to use fireworks would take me at least a decade. Even now, I still feel like a dead weight, like I'm holding you back. If I wasn't here, you'd...
That's not true. This is...
Marquez, this is what it means to be companions. I'm sure you wouldn't sit idly by if there was a situation I couldn't handle either.
Of course I wouldn't.
Exactly, we're companions. We support each other and share things.
That's right. Just like how Nikki's barbecue is also my barbecue.
Without you, we wouldn't have discovered Opera's disappearance or collected the hot air balloon parts so quickly. We would never have made it this far. Besides, the 8 didn't fight on their own either. So, Marquez, you're a very important companion to us.
I see.
Supporting each other through thick and thin, that's the order of the Fireworks Night I know. Now that you've passed the second test, please hold out your hands and accept this small gift from the Fireworks Diviner.
Another one of these sketches. Where's the Holy Sword?
This is just a small reward for passing the test. The destined Holy Sword awaits you in the distance. It'll guide you to the final battlefield and open the gate to the truth. That's a place that even I, the Fireworks Diviner, can't see. Oh, Order of the Fireworks Night, I have heard the call of the Holy Sword! Let us embark to the Stone Pillar ruins in the north!
That's the Holy Sword? But it's stuck in a rock. How do we get it out?
Go ahead, Fireworks Knight.
That easy, huh?
I've been waiting for centuries, and now you're finally here.
Just in case I get your name wrong, can I ask you what role you're playing this time?
I possess the Fireworks Sword. Honor me by calling me the Sword Bearer. Ha ha! You only pulled the Holy Sword out so easily thanks to my help.
The awesome Sword Bearer wouldn't forget his lines now, would he?
Impossible! I came fully prepared. Now, with the Holy Sword in hand, you have amassed enough strength to vanquish all evil. Go now, defeat the Balloon of Darkness. I, the Sword Bearer, shall swing open the curtains that prelude the Song of Destiny. The old glory, lost in time, has been waiting! Waiting for so long that my daisies have wilted. When will you bring them over here?
No, that's not the line. Did you skip a few lines when memorizing?
That sounded like something Opera would say.
The old glory, lost in time, will finally adorn the edge of the Fireworks Knight's blade.
What about me, Mr. Swordbearer? We have to fight the Balloon of Darkness soon. As the Fireworks Knight's companion, shouldn't I get some sort of reward too?
Gear, Nikki, gear!
Well, you're right. Let me see.
You didn't prepare anything, did you?
Of course I did. Watch this.
It disappeared.
How come we only get limited time gear?
Well, it's a super amazing outfit designed by Dexter. Showing a lost artifact like this for even a brief moment is difficult enough.
The Dexter? One of the 8? But I didn't have time to take it all in.
My power only allows me to recreate it for a moment. Sorry. But, as the Fireworks Knight's companion, I'm sure you felt Dexter's boundless bravery from what little time you had. So how does it feel? Do you feel your styling skills improving at breakneck speeds? I believe in your strength, you know. Listen, the Holy Sword is humming in excitement already. Go to the gloomy cavern and begin your final battle. There you must defeat the Balloon of Darkness and face the truth. May the fireworks' blessing be with you. Order of the Fireworks Knight.
Nikki, I'm gonna take a closer look at the Holy Sword. Let's meet at the Gloomy Cavern.
open this door? Ah! There's something drawn on that stone tablet there. Let's see if it holds any clues. This must be the gloomy cavern. It looks kinda scary. Here's hoping the balloon of darkness doesn't look like Scintillata.
There's a door here.
Sorry, I'm late. Open the gate to the truth. It's not what I think it is, right?
Try it.
Nikki, are you alright?
Are you hurt?
Scintillata and opera? I'm fine. But why are you...
Sorry! So sorry! I'm certain I checked everything. I only placed a prop box in the cave. I don't know how it became real. The short fuse crew must have tampered with it!
So, what in Mirrorland is going on? Were you even abducted?
I left on my own, as part of the script.
Again, with this script. I don't understand what you're trying to achieve with this!
We just wanted to make you happy.
And for that, you caused so much trouble? Pretending to get abducted and ended up luring in the dark?
Yeah! If Nikki hadn't purified the dark, we would have all been done for.
Sorry, it's all our fault. Ask me whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
What's the deal between you and the short fuse crew?
At first we were tricking them into doing things for us by promising them the ice sparkle. We didn't expect them to cause an explosion. It's the same thing with the prop box. I asked them to make it and place it here as the balloon of darkness. They're so good at making knockoffs, after all. And then, you know what happened after that. When I was in the Songbreeze Highland, they suddenly appeared and threatened me to get me to hand over the ice sparkle.
You should be smarter than this. I can't believe you dared to work with people that evil.
Well, we did ask around about them first, and we were sure they weren't a serious threat, but...
But we didn't really expect to see the balloon of darkness.
I still have lots of questions, but the short fuse crew might come back any second. Let's continue this somewhere else.
You're right. But before we go, can I ask you for a favor, Nikki? The short fuse crew are claiming the ice sparkle is theirs, so this place isn't safe anymore. It's hidden high up in the stone chamber. Please take it and give it to Miss Vita. She's been talking about it for ages. I wanted to give it to her before, but first I needed it to tempt the short fuse crew. Miss Vita can definitely make better use of the ice sparkle. Think of this as compensation for lying to you all this time.
It's okay, Scintillata. I'm glad you decided to come clean. Leave the ice sparkle to me.
Thank you. Then let's go to Fireworks Peak. It's a nice place to chat.
Nikki, we'll head there now.
Yup. Hup. Yeah. We got the iceberg goal. Let's go find Scintillata and the others at Fireworks Peak. Huh? Where's Scintillata? Whoa! Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Scintilla, the child of the spark and the fireworks sprite.
The fireworks sprite?
The same one that Mr. Minogue talked about. The all-knowing and all-caring... I forgot the rest. Anyway, is that the fireworks sprite that's been protecting everyone? The legend of the Firework Isles is actually real?
It's you. You were the weird little red guy that got me to come here by promising to help me find inspiration.
It's the fireworks sprite. I'm not some weird little red guy.
Participating in a play wasn't your plan to help me find inspiration, was it?
Yes, it was. If everything had gone as planned without any incidents.
Does Minogue know that the wise and humble fireworks sprite he admires is actually this guy?
Then, as promised, I'll tell you the truth about everything.
This is...
In the beginning, I came to be, born of his gaze on the fiery sea. I danced with sparks. I heard waves sing. Yet time stretched longer than stars could bring. Till a child woke my lonely dream, a spark of hope, a guiding beam. A knight finds friends both strong and true. His shining badge reflects the dew. He saves the hurt through thorn and strife. With tattered cloak, he shields their life. He wields a sword of sacred gleam, while ambirds sing of his noble dream. Fireworks once lit the endless skies, shaped by sketches in the boy's bright eyes. But the knight's brave quest met sudden pause, for the boy who dreamed abandoned his cause. The drawings fell to the shadows below, as tears turned moonlight to burning glow. Though fireworks rose and sparks took flight, the boy stayed lost in the endless night. I heard new tales, but still I kept the night's bright dream where my spirit slept. When the teller and the listener met once more, the boy had let his dreams drift ashore. But the child of fireworks will find his way to reignite the spark of day. Return the sword to the ruins' care, and treasures will rise from the island there. Let the princess call, let the dark ascend, for the night will come to fight and defend. When fate's trial begins and courage ignites, the night will rise to fulfill his light.
The fireworks night, the people receiving help, the holy sword, the balloon of darkness, opera in a stone chamber. The roles we played are the same ones in this story.
This is the sketch that kid drew. And now I return it to its creator, Marquez Jr.
Sorry, but I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I don't remember this story.
What?
You tricked me into coming to the Firework Isles and troubled Nikki with cleaning up the explosion just so we could... be part of your play?
I didn't mean it like that. I only wanted you to...
Marquez, back then...
You can stop now. It's been years, Scintilla. Maybe that kid forgot about all these things a long time ago. Like you said, that kid chose to throw away those sketches himself. Doesn't that mean they were just a worthless daydream? Ridiculous fantasies like this give you yearnings and desires that make you lose sight of who you truly are. It's like fireworks. They may look wonderful, but if you try to touch them, you'll get burned.
Maybe you're trying your best to deny everything, because the fantasy from your childhood hurt you when you were young, and almost did the same to everyone else. But to what you just said, I disagree. This isn't a worthless fantasy. To me, The fireworks night is braver than anyone. These sketches are more brilliant than any firework. You can keep the sketch. As for the fireworks night story, I'm going to treasure it forever, even if you don't.
Marquez, I believe this sketch, along with the others from before, should be entrusted to your care.
Sorry, I was involved in designing this play. Scintilla and I were just trying to help you.
I know. I just need a moment.
Nikki, did I ruin the play?
Don't be like that. The show's not over yet. The fireworks night is at his lowest. Isn't it time for his companions to enter the stage? Can you tell us what happened back then, so we can try to save the fireworks night?
Actually, Marquez Jr. was very different when he was a kid. How should I put this? He had a wild imagination. He preferred to draw pictures over playing with the other kids. Just like how Scintillata said he was born from the Wishing One's gaze, the fireworks night was born from Marquez Jr.'s inspiration after watching fireworks. But when the other kids saw his sketches, they laughed at him. When I got there, I heard them say things like, "Fireworks night? That's so goofy," and "He believes he can touch fireworks."
Ugh, that's so mean.
I was angry and about to argue with them when Marquez Jr., maybe trying to prove the existence of the fireworks night, reached out to the fireworks. In plays, that's the moment when a miracle happens, but not that night. He burned his hand, and the kids started mocking him harder. He was silent when I dragged him away to treat his wound. Maybe the fireworks burned more than his hand. His confident smile disappeared from his face, and he never talked about his designs with sparkling eyes again.
I didn't know Marquez Jr. went through something like this.
Marquez Jr. is so nice, but they still bullied him. I want to drop kick them so hard.
That's why when Scintilla visited me, I thought it'd be an opportunity. Marquez Jr. may have forgotten the stories he told me about, but I still remember. I organized them into a script and created a play. I dedicated it to both the past and present Marquez Jr.
No wonder you welcomed us to your stage when we met. The show had already begun at that point.
But it's useless to talk about it now.
Right now, our priority is to cheer up Marquez Jr. Opera, do you know how to help Marquez Jr. remember the good things from his past?
Remember the good things? I can't think of anything right now. But I've got this. It's time for the Knight's companions to come to his rescue.
Then Momo and I will tell Mr. Minogue about everything we've learned.
Should we tell him about Scintilla? Are you certain about that?
Momo, as the Fireworks Night's companion's companion, you'll face this challenge with me, right? Right?
Thank you, Nikki and Momo. I'm glad to have your support.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Wait, give me a moment. So everything you just told me was...
Yes, it was all the fireworks sprite. But he was tricked by the short fuse crew.
I know the truth is a little hard to swallow, but...
That Feywish sprite volunteer? That's the fireworks sprite? Fireworks sprite, bless us. To help Marquez Jr., he was willing to sacrifice his own reputation and act in such a ditzy way.
Not all of that was an act.
I knew it! I knew the legend of the fireworks sprite was true! What have I done? I kept scolding the fireworks sprite because I thought he wasn't doing his job! Oh, fireworks sprite, it was all my fault for not understanding your noble intentions!
How is that what you're focusing on?
Mr. Minogue, I don't think Scintilla will mind all that. It's the short fuse crew you should care about.
Don't worry. I already asked Joya to pay close attention to the crew when Mr. Marquez Jr. mentioned them earlier. However, I never expected the short fuse crew to actually lure in the dark. Nikki and Momo, I'm glad you're here. On behalf of the Firework Isles, thank you. Later, I'll assign more people to patrol the Isles. I'll also contact Captain Haya of the Flora-Wish Guards. We'll bring the crew to justice. During the Carnival of Fireworks, I'll make sure that everyone and the fireworks sprite himself see the most dazzling and successful opening ceremony.
Say it a little louder. I don't think the entire Isles heard you.
Shh, Mr. Minogue. Scintilla's true identity is a secret. I'm sure he'll introduce himself to everyone if he really wants to.
Got it. Crystal clear. This is a secret between us and the fireworks sprite.
Nikki, now that we've informed Mr. Minogue, let's hurry up and deliver the ice sparkle to Miss Vita.
With the ice sparkle, Miss Vita should be able to develop even more spectacular fireworks.
Yup.
Why do I have to copy the fireworks safety regulations? A little accident or two is normal. Huh? Nikki? Momo? What are you doing here?
It's a surprise. Open it and take a look.
Such a perfect color. What a shiny texture. And this icy feel. I can't believe you really found the ice sparkle.
Opera and a mysterious friend asked me to.
With this, I can take the low-heat firework to the next level. I, Vita, shall stand beside my ancestor Janata and become immortalized in the history of fireworks.
I can't wait to see what an even more improved low-heat firework is like.
Miss Vita seems to be deep in her own world right now. What a majestic ship! This must be the White Jade. Nikki, why do the crew members look so frantic?
Looks like something happened. Let's get closer and check it out.
Yep.
Stay calm? No, I can't stay calm. If we don't find Miss Du soon, the White Jade will fall apart.
Mr. Lai, things haven't reached that point yet. We'll find her.
Captain Haya, you're here too.
Nikki, it's good to see you. On your way over here, did you see a lady dressed in Linglong clothing?
Also, she'd be wearing green.
Did something happen?
Before I explain everything, have you ever heard of White Jade?
It's funny you ask. We just learned about it. They're a famous Linlong music troupe, right?
That's right. Their leader, Duyubai, has captivated every audience with her exceptional artistry. According to Mr. Lai, Master Du left the ship this morning and hasn't been seen since.
We're new to Florawish, and we've searched everywhere, but there's still no sign of her. The whole crew is panicking. Nobody has the heart to rehearse.
So the crew reported it to the Kingdom Guards. That's the situation as it stands. Master Du is a celebrated artist, and if something happens to her in Wishfield, it could create a diplomatic incident with the Linlong Empire.
What? We need to find her quickly.
The problem is, due to the conflict between Umbraso and the Empire of Light, we've had to send more Kingdom Guards to the border. Because of this, our forces in Florawish are stretched thin, which is why I'm in such a bind.
Momo and I are pretty good at finding people. Let us help.
If you two help, I'm sure we'll find her faster.
Captain Haya, do you have any leads yet?
Here's a photo of Master Du. Mr. Lai mentioned that her pipa strings snapped during practice, and she might have gone out to find some materials to repair them, but I'm not familiar with such things.
Ms. Du did say that. She said the material needs to be durable and flexible and able to withstand the tension from plucking.
Sounds like pony curls might be a good fit.
Could she have gone to the pony pasture? Nikki, we should go check it out.
Stay safe. If you need backup, don't hesitate to call for nearby guards.
Doesn't look like she's here. Let's look somewhere else. Nikki, listen. It sounds like someone's calling for help.
Let's check it out. Careful. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks to you two. And my Peepa is safe.
That outfit. That face. You're Master Du, aren't you? You look exactly like in the photo.
Yes, I'm Du Yubai. Did you say a photo of me?
The crew of the White Jade thought you were missing and reported it to the Kingdom Guards. They gave us a photo as part of the search effort. We came here on behalf of the Kingdom Guards to find you.
I see. Lai must have been the one who reported me missing.
That's right! How did you know?
He's been with me since he was little. He's a good kid, but he often overreacts. I stayed up all night composing once and overslept the next morning. When I woke up, I found him crying by my bedside. He caused the whole crew to come running.
And then? Did you give them all a scare?
He fainted, and then I had to spend a whole hour explaining everything to everyone. I left the ship to find materials to fix my broken strings. I thought I'd be back quickly, so I just left without telling anyone. But I was careless and ended up in a nest of Esslings. They scared me half to death. What's worse is I still haven't found any pony curls. This whole thing caused so much trouble.
Master Du, why don't you rest here for a bit? Momo and I can find some pony curls.
Given the circumstances, I don't see another option.
My legs are still weak. If you bring back some pony...
We got...
Thank you. Thanks to you two, my old friend will be ready to perform once more.
She looks so much more composed now that her peepa is fixed.
I agree. Master Do and her peepa are a perfect match, just like Momo and Barbecue. Master Do, can I take a picture of you tuning your peepa?
I'd be happy to. Go ahead.
What a beautiful sound. I wish I could hear the full song.
Me too. Master Do, could you play a little more? You know, just as a warm-up for the big show.
You two have been such great helpers, so how could I refuse? But this melody isn't ready yet. The piece I played just now, it was something I began composing when I first arrived here in Wishfield. But beyond that, I'm not really sure where to take it.
Do you have a creative block?
It's not easy to explain. Let me start from the beginning.
Take your time. We're all ears.
A long time ago, my ancestor Du Qingchuan was saved from a dire situation by a traveling scholar named Mark. Mark not only saved him, but also helped repair his damaged ship. Out of gratitude, my ancestor invited Mark to the Linlang Empire, hoping to repay the favor. But no matter how much my ancestor described the beauty of Linlang's mountains and rivers, Mark still declined the invitation, saying he had important matters to attend to back home in Wishfield. Come visit me in my homeland. By then, it'll be as lovely as the Linlang Empire itself. That's what Mark told him before they parted.
Before he left, Mark folded a crane from some wish flight paper he carried with him and gave it to my ancestor as a token of their promise, wishing him safe travels. My ancestor never did visit Wishfield, and so never got the chance to repay his kindness. It became one of his lifelong regrets. He wanted to compose a song to commemorate their bond, but failed to do so as he never found out what happened to Mark after they parted ways. I found my ancestor's journal and the paper crane by chance, and I wanted to fulfill his promise on his behalf.
You want to visit Mark's homeland for your ancestor?
Yes, but more than that, I want to finish the song my ancestor started and perform it here, in Wishfield.
That would be so moving.
But to finish the song, I need to learn more about Mark's life and why he was in such a hurry to return to Wishfield. It's been so long. All I have is his name and the story now. I don't even know where to start searching. Without answers, the song will remain unfinished forever.
You have a name, which means you're not completely out of hope. Let's go to the mayor's residence. Maybe Mayor Grace knows something that can help.
I couldn't possibly ask you two for even more help.
Watching your performance would be more than enough of a reward for us.
That's right.
All right. I can't give up after everything you've done to help. But I need to head back and let the crew know I'm okay, and to call off the missing person search. I've already caused so much trouble. I can't waste any more of the Kingdom Guard's time.
Where should we meet afterward?
Let's meet in front of the mayor's residence. I'll be there as soon as I can. You're here. I don't know how things work around here, so I'm a little nervous. Should I prepare anything?
Don't worry, the mayor's office isn't busy right now. We'll head straight to the administration area and find Mayor Grace.
I've only seen Mayor Grace's replies on the paperwork for my performance permit. I've never actually met her in person. So, I might need your help to explain why we're here.
Hi, Mayor Grace. Are you busy?
Still, I can always make time for Nikki and her friends. Ah, you must be Duyubai, the leader of the White Jade. What brings you here today?
Well...
Writing a song based on a tale of foreign friendship and performing it in Wishfield. What a meaningful endeavor. We'll do everything we can to assist. Master Du, do you have any idea when this story took place?
Let me think. It was about 800 years ago.
800 years. I see. Give me a moment, please. Based on the time frame, I cross-referenced the town records. It turns out there were 3 residents named Mark during that period. Fortunately, all 3 of their descendants are still living in Florawish. You could try asking them for more info.
Who are they? Maybe we already know one of them.
One is Monaco, who keeps Lilina Street tidy. Another is Fournier, the chef at Ray and Wings. Then there's the architect, Elettra. Unfortunately, Elettra's work often takes her out of town for site inspections, so I'm not sure where you'll be able to find her.
Momo and I are pretty familiar with Florawish now. We'll take Master Du to see if we can find them.
That's perfect. With you two helping, I'm sure this will be a success. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest you start with Monaco, the one who maintains Lilina Street. It's the closest to here.
All right, let's go.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. All I want is a perfectly clean street.
Mr. Monaco, can we take a moment of your time? We have something to ask you.
Do you happen to have a relative named Mark who lived about 800 years ago?
How did you know?
You didn't even have to think about it. Your memory's amazing.
Everyone in Florawish knows about the history around that time. The whole town was rebuilt back then.
Rebuilt?
You didn't know? The Florawish we live in today was built over the rubble of the old town. After the war against the Dark ended, the town was left in ruins. Instead of leaving, our ancestors chose to stay and rebuild from the ground up. And my ancestor, Mark, played a major role in that rebuilding. Look! Right here, under your feet. I clean Lilina Street every day, and my ancestor helped lay each and every brick here. This street may be short, but it took a lot of effort. He and his companions paved the very first road of the new Florawish.
Neat houses and clean streets. In the Linlang Empire, it was also thanks to the blood, sweat, and tears of countless people like your ancestor that we restored past prosperity. It wasn't an easy task,
laying that first brick. It must have taken such strong resolve.
It seems like no matter where people live, they all deeply cherish their homes.
Mr. Monaco, I have one more question for you.
My ancestor lived in Florawish all his life. I never heard about him studying abroad. He probably isn't the mark you're looking for. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help.
Not at all. Even if your ancestor wasn't the mark I was searching for, your story still moved me deeply. This memory is already precious enough.
The more precious the memory, the more important it is to preserve it. Why don't I take a photo of you together?
Can we, Mr. Monaco?
Of course, it would be my honor.
I came to Florawish as part of the White Jade's continental tour. Mr. Monaco, when it's time for the show to begin, would you honor us with your presence?
I'd love to. Absolutely. I'll make sure the street is cleaned early so I can make it. I feel excited already. Now, time to clean.
Now that we've crossed Mr. Monaco off the list, that leaves 2 more people.
Fournier is the head chef at Ray and Wings. Master Du, let's head there next.
Nikki, Momo, would you mind going ahead without me? Mr. Monaco's story about rebuilding Florawish gave me a lot to think about. I'd like to write down some of these ideas while they're still fresh.
We'll wait for you at Ray and Wings then. See you soon.
It's almost time to start. Where am I supposed to find a replacement?
Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Oh, Wishing One, please send us a replacement musician to help us right here, right now.
Oh, are you in some sort of trouble?
I knew I shouldn't have accepted that special request. A few days ago, a customer asked for some help setting up a proposal in the restaurant. I told him that we're just a restaurant, not the Great Wish Tree. We can't really handle things outside our usual service. But it was a special case, so I agreed to help, against my better judgment.
Don't let him fool you. He was tearing up when he heard the customer's story.
Jekka, they don't need to know that. Anyway, we organized absolutely everything. We hired musicians and planned the performance. Everything was all set. But then...
One of the musicians fell sick and can't make it. And now we have no time to find a replacement.
Sorry, I overheard your conversation about needing a musician. Maybe I can help.
What? Maybe the restaurant has turned into a great wish tree. I just made that wish.
Who are you?
This is Duyubai. She's the leader of the White Jade and a renowned master musician from the Linlong Empire.
She tells beautiful stories through music.
You flatter me, but I perform traditional music from the Linlong Empire. I'm not sure it suits this occasion.
Of course. The only thing the customer asked for was music that feels joyful and filled with love. After all, happiness transcends style and genre.
Then I'll give it a try.
Yay! Crisis averted!
Actually, we're not out of the woods just yet. I was so focused on the musician issue that I forgot we still don't have enough flowers to decorate the venue. The customer said they'd like sunny orchids, rainy orchids, or floripalms, but I'm too busy now to gather them in time. Don't worry about the flowers. Momo and I can help with that. You must be busy with the other preparations. You're a lifesaver, Nikki. Thank you so much. You can find sunny orchids and rainy orchids dotted around Florawish. But floripalms mainly grow in Breezy Meadow. You can find them near the Meadow Activity Support Center. We've got this. You focus on getting ready. Nikki, which flowers did you bring back? Nikki, I thought sunny orchids would... Wow, everything needs... Yeah.
Thanks, Fournier. Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to go through with this. I thought you'd just say no.
You weren't entirely wrong. I did consider saying no.
Ha. Our chef here has a heart as cold as a 10-year-old ribbon eel dish.
but I was blown away. You made the venue beautiful, and you also arranged incredible music. You're the best.
Don't thank me. The real credit goes to Master Do, Nikki, and Jekka.
Thank you all so much. I don't even know where to start. I feel like I'm floating on air now.
I wish you eternal happiness. Such light, delicate, yet powerful music. I've never heard anything quite like it before. May I ask your name?
Hello, miss. My name is Du Bai, which translates to White Jade.
Master Du, how long are you staying in Florawish? Will I get another chance to hear you play?
Absolutely. In a few days, I'll be performing on my ship, also called the White Jade. I'd be honored to see you there.
Oh my Doodleade! I feel like I'm on cloud 9, as if I've met the Wishing One. I want this moment to last forever.
There is a way to keep this moment alive forever. How about we all take a picture together?
Yeah, we should capture this moment.
Our restaurant doesn't provide webcams.
Looks like it's time for your photographer extraordinaire, Momo, to shine. Let me show you my skills.
You've all been such amazing helpers. Normally I'd serve you our famous Sky Crane cake, but unfortunately, we've sold out for today.
It's okay. We're actually here for something else.
Yeah, we're on a mission.
We're looking for information about your ancestor, Mark. Do you know anything about him?
Ah, Mark. Oh, that brings us right back to the Sky Crane cake. He was the one responsible for the first ever Sky Crane cake.
Sunny skies above, cranes soaring through the air. What's the meaning behind the cake's name?
It all goes back to the town's rebuilding. The restoration was already a major challenge. Then the region was hit with a once-in-a-century rainy season. The endless rain not only dampened spirits, but also washed away the new foundations they were trying to build. They had to work around the clock to repair the damage. While the adults were hard at work, even the children helped by carrying stones and wood. Some of them lugged materials that were taller than they were. My ancestor wanted to do something special. When he heard a child's birthday was coming up, he decided to bake her a cake.
Back then, it must have been really tough to find ingredients for a cake.
Exactly. My ancestor was ready to give up, but all the townsfolk pitched in, bringing what little ingredients they could spare, delivering them in secret. With those precious ingredients, he spent several nights perfecting a cake that turned out sweet and delicious. The sweetness of the cake reminded the children of sunny days and paper cranes. Everyone who tasted it said it felt like witnessing Florawish come back to life. And so, the Sky Crane cake was born, passed down through generations ever since.
The people back then must have tasted the hope for the future in that cake.
A simple cake that can lift spirits during dark times, intertwining humanity's fragility and strength in fascinating ways. Calamities can destroy homes in an instant, But as long as hope remains, even the faintest glimmer of light is enough to help people rebuild.
When Mark gave that paper crane to Du Qingchuan, he must have wanted to convey that hope.
Speaking of paper cranes, Mr. Fournier, is it possible your ancestor ever studied abroad in the Linlang Empire?
My ancestor's name was Mark, but he never left Wishfield. He can't be the one you're looking for. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help.
No need to apologize. Your story gave me some new insight, so it wasn't a wasted trip.
That rules out another one, leaving us with only one person left to ask. Elettra.
The problem is, we have no idea where she is right now.
Elettra? I know her. If you want to find her, I might be able to help. She mentioned that she was working on designs for a new Dream Warehouse entrance the other day. She's probably on site, inspecting the Dream Warehouse right now. You might want to check over there.
Great! That's a solid lead.
A few days from now, I'll be performing on my ship, the White Jade. I'd love to invite everyone from Ray and Wings to join.
I'll go. Fournier, say yes, please.
I didn't say no.
Great, then we're going for sure.
Now that this matter is settled, it's time to search for the final person. Just thinking about meeting the last possible descendant of Mark is making me feel a bit anxious. What if she isn't the one I'm searching for?
I understand how you feel. You've got high hopes for this story. But sometimes, life doesn't play out as perfectly as we want. Why don't you head back to the White Jade and rest up? Take a breather.
Yeah, you've been on your feet for hours. Take it easy for a bit.
All right, I'll return to the White Jade for now. Once I've cleared my head, I'll meet you at the Dream Warehouse Tower.
so quiet around here. Oh no. Did we miss her again?
Wait, did you hear that? It sounds like someone calling for help. It's coming from the archive room.
Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm Elettra, just your average architect. If your house gets flooded, struck by lightning, burned to the ground, or even if someone destroys it on purpose, give me a call.
That's a unique way to say thanks.
Wait, Elettra, we were actually looking for you.
Looking for me? Oh no, did I forget about a project deadline?
Don't worry. We just wanted to ask if you had an ancestor named Mark.
Why would you want to know that?
My ancestor was saved by a man named Mark. I'm looking for his descendants to learn more about his story.
I do have an ancestor named Mark, but I'm not sure if he's the one you're looking for. I remember seeing something about him in a journal while looking through records of the town's reconstruction. Let me think. Oh, it's on that bookshelf. Here it is.
Wait, the last part is missing.
It only goes up to when the author was 39 years old.
My ancestors studied abroad, but his heart always remained in his homeland. When he heard that Mayor Lilina had organized the reconstruction of Florawish, he immediately returned and threw himself into the effort. He worked tirelessly every day, trying to rejuvenate the town as quickly as possible so that people could have homes again. Unfortunately, he overworked himself and passed away at 39. That's all the info we have about him. There's no mention of any heroic rescues. I'm not sure if he's the person you're looking for.
How can that be? This was our last clue.
Master Do.
I was worried about this. If the search leads to a dead end, what do I do? But now, the answer doesn't seem as important as I once thought. There are lots of people like Miss Elettra's ancestor. When they chose to act, I'm sure they didn't care about being remembered or the outcome of their efforts. It seems that this paper crane can't be returned to its original owner. But now that it's back in Florawish, it has found its rightful place.
In Florawish's culture, a paper crane represents a wish in flight. Although my ancestor never lived to see Florawish revived, his wish for his homeland was fulfilled. Today is the perfect day to release a paper crane, even if he wasn't the person from your story. Let's let the paper crane soar and show him the Florawish of today. Would you join me tonight at the Dream Warehouse's highest point to release the paper crane?
I'll be there.
Momo and I will join you too.
Before that, I'd like to stay here a little longer and learn more about the town's reconstruction. Miss Elettra, would you be willing to tell me more about it?
There are plenty of stories to share. I'll tell you all about them. Paper crane. Set sail.
Florawish is so beautiful.
Ever since I was a small child, the elders in my family would proudly tell us. The entire reconstruction of Florawish was based on blueprints drawn by our ancestor Mark. Every road I walked on and every view I saw was shaped by his dedication. He even wanted to rebuild the Dream Warehouse, but illness cut his plans short. I want to carry on his legacy, walking every path he mapped and seeing every building he designed. I need to continue my inspection somewhere else. I hope the next time we meet, I won't be as disheveled as I am today.
Wait, Miss Electra, a few days from now, I'll be performing a new song aboard the White Jade. I'd love for you to come see me play.
Of course. If I'm free, I'll definitely be there.
We've gone all over the place, but we still haven't figured out which mark is the one we're looking for.
Master Du, what about your new song?
It's all right. I think I finally understand why Mark returned to Wishfield. He came back because of a dream. Every one of us dreams of finding peace in our homelands. It was his dream and the dream of so many. Whether it's Wishfield or the Linlang Empire, for centuries, under those forgotten names are living, breathing people. Time has washed away their stories, burying them and leaving them forgotten. But they became the foundation for a new life, leaving traces of themselves in the people who followed. Even if no one remembers their names, they're still here. I've seen the beauty of Florawish, and I've found many marks. In a way, that means I've fulfilled my ancestors' promise. I'm eager to start writing my new song, Nikki, Momo. Without you and the people of Florawish, I might have given up long ago. Please make sure to join us aboard the White Jade for the performance. I've reserved the best seats for the two of you.
We wouldn't miss it. We can't wait to hear you perform.
Time for a nighttime adventure.
The cabin is so spacious, yet you can't feel a single sway. The connection between the keel and the boards.
Miss Electra? Miss Electra.
Is the triple mast structure not just for handling all wind directions, but also for added frame stability?
Look! What a unique cabin design!
Huh? Where? Oh, Nikki. I didn't see you.
The show's about to start. You were so absorbed in your investigation, I was worried you might miss it.
Sorry. The structure of the White Jade has so many elements of Linlong architecture. I got carried away just looking at it.
Are you interested in Linlong architecture, Electra?
Of course. Their architectural artistry is unique. The Linlong people blend building design with horticulture, lighting, and positioning to achieve what they call artistic truthfulness. I really hope that I can visit the Linlong Empire myself one day and see those masterpieces up close.
Nikki, the ship's crew told me that without your help, this performance wouldn't have come together so smoothly.
Honestly, I just really wanted to see it, so I was happy to help out.
No matter the reason, everyone's excitement for the show is thanks to your efforts. Mayor Grace is tied up with official duties and can't attend, so I'm here to thank you on her behalf.
Mayor Grace is way too polite.
Nikki! Momo! I've been waiting for you! Here they are! Miss Doo's saviors! Heroes of the White Jade and VIP guests personally invited by Miss Doo herself!
Lie's still exaggerating everything, I see.
How are the preparations?
Everything's set! We're just waiting for the show to begin! I've watched Miss Doo rehearse several times! You're gonna love it!
Nikki, that performance was perfect. Let's go congratulate her. Master Du, that was an amazing show. Congratulations.
Finally, one less thing to worry about.
We should celebrate the successful performance. Oh, let me take a group photo to mark the occasion.
After performing for decades, I thought I'd be used to singing in front of people. But today, I felt just as nervous as my very first time on stage. Did I sing well? Do you think my ancestor, Mark, and the people of Florawish, did they enjoy the performance?
I'm sure they loved it.
I was so captivated that I almost forgot to breathe. It wasn't until the very end that I finally exhaled.
This happy ending was all thanks to you and the townsfolk. I haven't even properly thanked you yet. I'm so grateful for this journey, to see the lands of that old promise. In this season that's perfect for traveling, I followed the path of fate here. I heard so many touching stories and formed new bonds with you all.
Speaking of bonds, now that the performance is over, you'll probably be heading off somewhere else, right? Who knows when we'll meet again?
Don't worry about that, Momo. Master Du will sail the White Jade to many places and experience lots of new stories, and she'll bring Linlong stories to others. And we'll continue on our own journeys. With fate guiding us, I'm sure our paths will cross again.
With my sharp eyes, I'll be the first to recognize Master Du, and I'll shout her name super loud!
Exactly. Just like Nikki says. Though the song may end, the bonds we formed will continue on. Just like the waters of the world will always reunite, we will meet again.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water. Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water. keep going all night. The sun's coming up. ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Yep.